Hey guys, how's it going? It looks like some. Oh, Ego King, hi! How's the volume sound? Is it too loud? My voice, I mean, or the music, either? Thanks. BRB, I put it out of the way on purpose, but kinda need one. There we go. Dude, the new meds are like weaker, I think. I'm really gonna have to talk to my doctor about this whole like narc score thing that he's worried about. Yeah, definitely still continuing with my tapering down off the alcohol, even if I am nervous AF. I meant to throw this lid away. Oh, that sounds nice. I like watching streams when I'm like taking a bath, or at least I did until I shattered my main phone screen so bad that I need to get it replaced, but I'm like a big old scaredy cat and don't want to bother talking with insurance, so I haven't done it yet. Oh, hey, you remember what the inspiration photo for outfit via Molly was? I love these earrings because like they look like real little insect wings. Got my crystal. And just spider clips because I don't have much else. I think I did pretty okay with a picture of a cow. I think I need to adjust the tint a little bit. It's coming off a little bit more like blue green than it actually is. It's very much more of an olive green. Okay, I think that's a bit better. It still doesn't really look like an olive green. It looks more blue. I wonder, wait, is that my TV screen doing that over there? Because I got a blue background up there. I don't know. There's so much blue. There's so much blue here. It's just not quite right. I hate this. I hate how I have to like change up camera settings every single time. And I have to hold up like random shit to see if it's the correct color.
When we dance, when we love, the world feels like a safer place. When we dance, when we love, the world feels like a safer place. So, ooh, ah,
Okay, there we go. I think that's pretty good.
when we dance.
Yeah, that looks accurate. Got an olive green going on now. Are you still like able to talk while you're in the bathtub?
When we dance.
Hang on a second. One of my cats is getting into something. Make him bed, he run away. Typical dude. Nah, I shouldn't say that. He's the sweetest little guy. Are you still in a bathtub? Is that why you're not talking? I demand an audience. Speak, mortal. I really don't want this to be another day where I've gotta just be like, it's dead. I need to move to another site. I really don't. Seems like my popular time on here is like 10 a.m. though. So I guess that gives me some clue as to how to schedule future stuff. Hang on. Shaking, are you okay? Okay. I'm still wondering why you're shaking. Are you just cold or something? Don't lie.
What, my baby? Oh, goodness.
I don't know. I know that humidity makes cold seem even colder, so when you get out of the tub and there's a lot of steam and the house is cold, you're probably feeling it harder. Plus, you just got out the tub. No.
I know him likes this kind of music, huh? Yes, I know. I know. He does.
Oh. Yeah, it is.
Come here, let me get the. What a good boy! Yeah, he's such a good boy.
Oh, thank you. Look at this little goober. He loves like really hard rave music. Like when we evacuated to another state for Ida, every time I'd be playing like Tanuki or Jackazid, you know, like UK hardcore and stuff like that. And like Course K stuff. Anytime we lost signal, this one would wake up and go ow, 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 and start freaking out.
Yeah, that was you.
And then he'd wake up his sisters and they would start freaking out too. My mom tried to tell me, put soothing music on. No. I put music I like to listen to, and they all just knock out.
Cause you're silly, huh? I know. Let me see that chin.
Drivers, start your engines.
I think it automatically notifies people when I go online, right? Because why it's so empty? Why it's always so empty? What do you mean that's how you got here? Oh, because the notification? I mean, I posted it in Discord, so I thought that was probably it. I don't know, maybe if I just start doing dancey stuff and don't wait for audience will show up? Hey, you said your temperature was way too high. Are you sick? Are you okay?
No sé cuándo parar. Só quando você voltar.
That only a little bit I made you. Lay down in your little bed. Mama's right here.
Bruh, my problem is I am not about like talking to myself. And you sound like you're not feeling good, so I don't know what to do right now.
No sé cuándo parar. Só quando você voltar.
I'm gonna do a poll, even though we have one person here on the Twitch.
Diesel in this motherfucker.
Okay, that's weird.
What, buddy? Come lay down.
Hey, homie, you haven't said anything for a minute. I'm gonna need you to, like, tell me you're okay. Making me nervous. Hey, Just Jones, how's it going? What did I just do? Okay, I see what I did. Let's not do that. Let's do this. So how's it going, Just Jones? I feel like a big idiot for not knowing this because I've heard it a lot, but what's GlitchCon? What's that all about? Okay, it was showing the badge and I didn't look at the date. Now I see it's 2020. I was just curious. Is Twitch back to having Twitch cons that like aren't online? I'm still kind of a noob, you know, so oh, yeah, I forgot I could do this. Oh, it's in Paris next week? Cool. Sorry, I was looking at some stuff on my Prism Live studio. Because I forgot I could pin this in the chat. And I guess I could potentially just get rid of the big banner going across. But, you know. Oh, I guess it's already pinned from last time. That's weird. I mean, I have an OF. I wouldn't call myself an OF girl because, like, it's kind of like some side cash. I don't put everything I have into it. I did that at one point and I got burned out. Hope to get there again, but I want to go like full force with all the sites that I'm on. So I'm taking it kind of slow. But yeah, I mean, if you check all my links, which is in my profile somewhere, but I can grab that too. Also, I can't actually access my own right now because I need to get a replacement ID later today so that I can redo the ID verification process. There we go. Okay, for sure. Yeah, I do. My fave's actually Fan Centro. I was hoping it would take off, but it didn't the way that OF did. But yeah, they need me to re-verify, so I even have stuff to post, and I can't. I can't do anything. I can't check my messages, nothing. Because I either dropped my wallet somewhere last rave I went to, or it got stolen. So yeah, tomorrow I should have a new ID and cards. Yeah, that's my fave streaming one in that category. I don't... What is that emote supposed to mean? And if you can just, like, you know, maybe abbreviate them like CB or something at some point, if you don't mind. I don't want to get, like, flagged for being spammy about other sites or something. I am a little nervous about that. No worries. That's usually where I switch to when it's dead here, which if you see there is a poll going, or it was going. I don't think anybody answered it. Oh, someone said dance and have fun and they arrive. Thank you, whoever did vote. Yeah, my best advice to you is follow my Twitter. And I'll usually be like setting up for a stream. And then, you know, eventually I'll say where. Or I'll be like switching sites. Alright, I'm on here now. I don't have a schedule. I wish I was good like that, but I'm kind of like chaos embodied. Hang on, I'm a little worried about my homie here. I mean, to the people that don't pay for that kind of stuff, you can always be helpful in that you can actually actively chat, and then, you know, that helps other people kind of open up and chat. And it's really tough to just sit here and talk to yourself. Yeah. For one, it's hard to get anybody in your chat. For two, people want to ask you to do weird stuff, but when I'm like, yeah, just throw $1 my way, the PayPal link's right there, they're like, okay, bye. I'm like, what is this? I do not understand. But other than like, how do you? Thank you. I think. But no, yeah, other than how do you get traffic to your room, and how do you get people to tip? That's the main difference I see. The rest is just like if you're non-nude on TV or something. I wasn't really interested. I've glanced. Yeah, but if I wanted to have a bunch of creeps looking at me in a bikini, I would be back on those sites actually making money. What I'm trying to do is grow an actual fan base, people who care about me as a person. Which, and I will say, some of my CB, etc. people do. But out of, I was about at like 9,000, it's gone down a little bit. Subscribers, like, not that many followed me to other sites. No, Twitch is for streaming what you feel like streaming. But no, I see some of like the top streamers, like I hate to mention her, but like Eugenia. And they're just sitting there chatting and getting like tip, tip, you know, sub, tip, sub, tip, tip, sub. And I'm like, is that what I have to do? I have to just like actively do stuff for like years and then people will feel like appreciating what I'm doing. Like, I don't know. I don't know how this works on Twitch. How do you build a fan base if nobody ever comes to your freaking site? Nah. I'm okay with growing my shit organically. I know it's hard. There's got to be some like ways to do so. I've seen small streamers do well and also do well on like YT. I'm talking, I've seen dude streamers who just sit and chat and talk about other people do okay. I do. Maybe you missed me saying that what I would recommend is following my Twitter because I don't have a schedule. I'm too much of like living chaos. I would be late every time or worse, like hours late. So I don't bother making a schedule yet. I might get there. But I do announce setting up for a stream. Okay, going live now. And what sites I go live on. So. What are the eyes for? Hello, third viewer. Yeah, I try to keep that to a minimum because, I mean, if you show it everywhere, then, like, who's gonna pay for it, you know? That was probably, like, a... Yeah, that was my BRB getting automatically made a thumbnail. That's what that was. Yeah, I guess y'all got a freebie there. So I'm gonna put my SFW BRB up real quick while I run ads and take a quick break. I will be right back, I promise. I swear, guys, I'm fast. I'll be quick. I'll be right back. Alright, alright. Man, I hate that. Every time I'm like, I'm quick, guys. Seriously, I'm quick. And someone runs away. Did it not show the ads already?
Look at me, I'm smiling, beautiful and violent. Welcome to your last nightmare. Psycho in my bloodstream, madness.
Hi, Mujahidi. I'm sorry, I'm not sure how to pronounce that. And affirmative action on what? And why are we talking about politics? I mean, no offense by any of that, just like, you know.
There is a guard, and she is me. You better get down, get.
Oh, that was dumb. Okay, I thought you re-said what you said, Just Jones, but I had apparently clicked on it to reply to it by accident, and I was like, why are you saying that again? I got it the first time. You know? My bad. Affirmative action is a system of racial discrimination to control the number of Asians in colleges and universities. Well, that's sad. Like, it's good that they did repeal that. Nobody should be discriminating and controlling who goes to colleges and universities. And that's pretty dumb. But I try to avoid. It is unconstitutional. Good for them. For once, they did a good thing. But yeah, I am very cynical when it comes to, you know, politics and stuff. So I try to stay away from that in my chats. Good news is always welcome. But also I try to stay away from it for the most part because I feel that it's unhealthy for me. I get way too down the rabbit hole and like it just upsets me and makes me angry and I can't really do anything about it anyway. The bigger issue is, are colleges and universities really worth it? I say this as someone with a specialized, I'm not gonna say in what area, uh, computer science degree with a minor in Homeland Security, and yeah, I basically did that as a big middle finger to anyone in my family who was looking down on me because I didn't finish college. So I went back and I finished it, and then I was like, okay, cool. Now I'm gonna do what I wanted, just like I was doing. At the same time, I wouldn't trade the things I learned and the experiences I had at college, either the time that I dropped out or the time that I went back. And I did learn a lot of things. But I'll tell you what, I was so burned out on all the topics I studied that, I mean, I had job offers rolling in constantly before I even graduated, and I didn't want a damn job. Like, I did not want to be bound by a desk for years. I'm more of a creative type. I want to have big dreams and do stuff that people thought I couldn't do. So that's what I will do. What's your take on that, Mujahideen? I'm sorry if I'm saying your name wrong, by the way. You can tell me how to actually say it if you want. Welcome back! So we had some news on the Supreme Court that they ruled a certain controlling number of Asian people in colleges to be unconstitutional. So that's basically where we are. And me on my soapbox about is college actually worth it? I don't know. I guess if you want to be like stuck behind a desk, sure, go for it. I feel like there's so much you can learn on your own and do. It's just like the freaking credentials. Why do they mean so much? Like, I swear I could have gone and hung out with like some IT guys and understood what I was doing in my niche of computer science way better than all those textbooks combined. But yet, constant jobs rolling in. I don't know. I think I didn't want any of them. I feel like we should be able to like learn what we want and test out of it if we need to or something. Omegle, isn't that still a thing? Yo, so my homie who's a mod in here was in here before, Just Jones, saying, you know, body temperature was way too high, so I had an ice bath. And now he's not answering, so I'm kind of really, like, worried. Should I call him real quick and be like, are you alive? Harvard has declared that it will continue this illegal racist system using loopholes without any mentions of Asians. Oh my god, guys. That's disgusting if they really did that. And I hope you can figure out a way to protest or something if that's your thing. But let's please get away from politics. I will look into that later though. Nah, dude, it's weird. Like, I'm really worried he's pretty sick. I mean, I hope so, but being in Canada and having a fever so high you decide to take an ice bath and then quickly after that just stop talking. Like, I don't know, that kind of scares me. Okay, Mujahideen, again, if you want to tell me how to say your name properly if I'm getting it wrong, can we please steer away from politics, if you don't mind? I don't give a shit about parties, and I think it's all a big show, and if I talk too much about that, people are gonna think I'm a crazy tinfoil hat person. Liberal progressive left attacking Asians. That's not politics. How is that not politics? Please explain, sir. Or ma'am? I think, sir. Oh, you created your account 17 minutes ago. Did you do that because you follow me elsewhere? Or did you do that just to mess with people? If you follow me elsewhere, I'll whisper you and you can tell me where. Okay, yeah, you can be speaking the truth, but answer that one question. Did you create your Twitch account because you follow me elsewhere? Or did you create it just to jump in random chats and... No. So you just 17 minutes ago made a Twitch chat to... like a Twitch account to like... spread the truth? You should probably like... yeah, on a chatting and dance stream about wanting to become an indie idol because I'm inspired by Asian music and choreography. And like preaching to me about Asians and stuff. Like, I'm gonna marry one, hopefully, if things work out right. Like, are you saying you create several new accounts on Twitch every minute? Or just in general? Of course. Just in general. Duh. What I'm saying is, what was your motivation for creating yours such a short while ago? That's not been very long. Like, what were you thinking when you made it? Were you thinking, I need to just find some random chats and make sure they know about this? Or, like, what was it? I'm just curious. There is no judgment. I just want to know. I often actually get in trouble with people when I'm apologizing for then explaining what I was thinking or what I was feeling in that moment. Because people tend to take, like, explanations as excuses, even if you've said, yeah, I did that, I'm sorry. But, I give my reasons for things because I care about other people's reasons for things. So yeah, I would like to know your reasons for making your account. Mujahideen, what, in your own words, were your reasons for creating your account? Stop posting political copy pastes or factoids that you learned somewhere and just answer that question. Be a normal human. It's not that anybody's saying you're wrong or that we don't care, but, like, be a person chatting with us. Answer questions we ask you, like, why'd you make your account? What was the motivation? Yeah, that is great. Okay, so what was your personal reason for creating your account? No, I don't do, like, that random chat stuff. I always thought about it, but it seems like just winding up seeing nasty stuff and not getting paid for it. I think other things are fun. Mujahideen, why did you decide to make your account? Why did you decide to make your account? Mujahideen, why did you decide to make your account? Because if your goal is to be on your soapbox, use your account and stream it. Talk about it to people. And talking about politics and serious stuff is fun to you? Even though the person who's running the room has said, let's steer away from politics? Shouldn't you, like, find another room, maybe? Or... Really? 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 Are you sure about that? Are there Asians in Louisiana? Is that like a real question? I don't think there's a single state without Asians. And I just said that if things work out, I'll be marrying one. So, like... There are plenty people from all backgrounds in Louisiana. Now, can we drop the racist politics stuff, please? If you want to talk about that, go live on your own channel. Can we agree on that? First of all, I said, if it works out, I will marry him. Second of all, now you're going from being like, yay, people are equals, to I am a racist dipshit. So I gave you a chance. I wanted to believe that you had good intentions, but now you can just go suck a weird dick. Sorry, I'm probably not supposed to say that on here. And I picked it up from somebody I really don't like. I don't think. Actually, I'm gonna, like, screenshot that. Or I guess I can clip it, right? I'm gonna send it to him later. Can I do this while I'm still live? Whoa, hang on. I need to turn this, Actually, I'm gonna, like, screenshot that. Yeah, I was a little late there. Let me see if I can, like... I can clip it, right? So weird hearing yourself talk. And I picked it up from somebody I really don't like. I don't think. Actually, why is it doing this split or full thing? And I picked it up from somebody I really don't like. I don't think. And I picked it up from somebody I really don't like. I picked it up from somebody I really don't like. I don't think. Actually, I'm gonna like screenshot that. Well, I thought it would let me go back further. And I picked it up from somebody I really don't like. I don't think. I don't think. And I picked it up from somebody I really don't like. Yeah, it was very late creating that clip. So, I guess I'll have to make the clip afterwards. But yeah, I'm definitely clipping that chat and all and sending it to him and asking for his opinion. I think it'll be amusing. Oh lord. I actually like closed everything by accident. Oh man, and now I'm down to 1 viewer. My bad. Sorry, guys. I just thought it'd be pretty funny to let my boyfriend know that, you know, he's actually betrayed his own people to date me. I think maybe that's important. He might need to know it. Just in case he didn't. I don't know. I thought it was funny. I think he would think it was funny. His family like me. Just Jones. Don't tell me that this dude ran you off. No. Hey, Dankness Falls. Morning's going good so far. Just had the first troll of the day. Quite amusing. I mean, I like to just like you know, well, I keep them going. I'm like, well, why are you doing this? What do you mean by that? Da 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 da. But isn't this the like that? And what do you mean by that? Yeah, they get frustrated and leave eventually, or they get worse, and I just like time them out. I don't know. They provide for some interesting bad conversation. Welcome back, Mujahideen. I hope you can behave yourself now. Anyway, sorry guys. I was in the land of whispers. Aggregate chat, Just Jones. I mean, I'm on this site and perhaps a other site. If you see in the actual video part. Are you really right back at it with this, like, I'm trying to act like I'm not racist, but, like, I just told you that you're white and therefore shouldn't marry an Asian because he's, like, betraying his people? Get the fuck out of here. I would have hoped you, like, learned your lesson, motherfucker. Resonate! We got a troll. Trying to be all political and like anti-racism, but actually being racist. It's pretty... I don't know if it's aggravating or like amusing. No, you're the one being racist. You told me that my boyfriend is gonna be betraying his people if he marries me. See, the idea of not being racist is that all people are equal. As in, race doesn't even matter. You know, like, what is he supposed to keep the bloodlines pure? That sounds like racism. That sounds like some Hitler shit, honestly. Love is love. You find love and you enjoy being together. Who the fuck cares? White, by the way, I'm mixed, bitch. White, Asian, black, who cares? Who cares? Humans are humans. That is the whole point about not being racist. Yeah, he wrote a book. Dankness, were you asking if I did anything productive today? Or if I am going to? Or... I'm sorry, I may have misunderstood. Oh no, I'm not explaining to the dum-dums. I know he's a dum-dum. Oh lord, here we go. Oh, we got some blocked messages. Yeah, I'm not explaining to him. I'm just messing with him. Because he just keeps digging his hole deeper and looking like more of an idiot. And if somebody watches this later, they'll just be like... or it'll click in their head. Oh, well. Maybe I shouldn't think like that guy. Interracial relationships arise primarily from fetishes. I don't think that's true at all. First of all, I said, if everything works out well, we will be married. We're not married yet. You nincompoop. But yes, it stems from pure love. I've dated people who are white, who are black, who are Hispanic, who are Asian. I don't care. And that's the point. I love who I love. I love them based on who they are, not what they are. You speaking about colleges, it sounds like you're in like a third grade feminist class that's teacher is like really throwing some weird shit into your head about like fetishizing and stuff. I think you're quite off base, sir. I think maybe you should like backtrack and think about that a little bit. What evidence do you have of that? He's saying whatever he can to get a reaction, which is like great. I love this shit. This is hilarious. But really, like, how is it a racial fetish if I've literally dated people of all races, including mine? Oh, he's thinking. I don't think he knows what to say now. Do I have like a racial fetish for literally every race out there? That doesn't really bide with the definition of fetishes, right? So Resonate, you still here? Okay, you are still here. Oh my god. I caught myself. Yeah, he is probably trying to Google something. But I caught myself when I timed him out saying, "You can go suck a weird dick." Even from people you don't get along with, sometimes you just pick up weird sayings. Yeah, I mean, I'm pansexual. Like, there's not any certain type of person physically that I'm attracted to or fetishize. If you're a cool person and I enjoy your energy and we have stuff in common and we have fun together and we help each other grow, like, I'm there. Oh god. Yeah, somebody give Muhadin like a special smoky times so Muhadin will think they're being deep but won't be at all. Oh my god, here we go. Here we go again. Yeah, it's been historically proven. So, why don't you link me some studies and I'll definitely educate myself on that. I'm serious. Like, I don't want to hear anything else from you, but what studies that have historically proven this? You know, even like if they aren't like scientific studies, you know, some like peer-reviewed historical papers. Yeah, I would call those guys assholes. But do you know that, like, pretty much every race has been enslaved at some point? Like, some white people even enslaved other white people. Like, Italians and I think Irish were both slaves at one point. So I'm gonna just go ahead and mute you again with another timeout. Learn your lesson. Come back with some better fucking material. The scary thing is that a lot of people really do think of white people like that, like, because our ancestors did fucked up shit, we are fucked up, and because some guy goes over to pay for an Asian prostitute overseas, we all must be that way. Like, that is really terrifying that people think that. Also, I'm mixed. I know I don't look like it, but shit. I'm gonna need a shot. Hang on, guys. I put it out of the way on purpose so I wouldn't overdo it. Trying to cut back. All right. Well, cheers. Or, I mean, we've got Mandarin.
Ganbei.
Or wait,
Ganbei.
I'm not sure of the tones on that one. It's been a while. But that one or that one. I don't know where the third is, but she's our mascot. See, we got...
Is this baby?
Yes, there's two. Hang on, let me pull it up so I can see what I'm showing. Okay, so this is Rosie. I call her Nosies a lot because she is nosy and it rhymes with Rosie. She is a A Japanese bobtail. Only purebred cat I've ever had, and I got her for $10, and I couldn't understand why. And it's because you do not want a house full of Japanese bobtail kittens. These fuckers are hyper. And this is Catrick. He is a half ragdoll that some backyard breeder basically left to die because neighborhood cat just got in. Yeah, Catrick. Like Patrick, but with a C. Yep. And some backyard breeder, some neighborhood cat got with their female, ragdoll cat, and the halfling kittens were just worth absolutely nothing. So they were just left to fend for themselves, super sick when the rescuers got there, and it was the most expensive fucking adoption fee I've ever paid because they were so sick. Several of his siblings didn't make it, and they were like, we're not making anything off of this. Like, it literally cost this much for all of his, all the medications that we had to give him to get him well.
Yeah, that's my sweet boy. Amel? Oh, here comes our mascot. There she is.
Yeah, he's doing great. They're all doing great. This is Watermelon. We call her Mel, or Mel Bell for short. She's a chunk. But don't let that fool you. She is like fast as fuck and limber when she wants to be. Ganbei. Please tell me I didn't break the mic. Okay, cool. Yeah, she a chunk. But she's very sweet. She fully believes that everyone who comes over to visit is there to hang out with her. They're all her friends, obviously. And I've seen people like who don't like cats be like, this one's okay, I guess. You know? But these are all three of my cats. The rest of the zoo is fish and aquatic snails. And there were aquatic plants. Until said boyfriend decided that it would be a great idea to just take all of the ram's horn snails and throw them into the tank that I had planted. And these things will eat anything. They killed my other kind of snails and pulled them out of the shell and ate them. They have eaten all of the plants. I've got like 3 twigs left. I put actual blanched leaves in there, hoping they'll go for those, and like one baby will be on those, and the rest will be on the floater plants. And so I've got a surplus of Salvinia minima floater plants, and I put that in there. They ignore it. They go for the rare one. So yeah, I'm basically gonna have to replant that tank, and I already spent like $150 on rare plants. So that's great. I'm not crying. The good thing about aquatic plants, though, is they grow really easily from cuttings if you know how to take the cutting right. So they're expensive, but I mean, like, in the store, like, at a Petco or something, you'll get, like, one, like, stem plant for, like, 10 or 15 bucks. People who have nicely planted tanks and they need to trim the tops at some point anyway because they're growing all out of the aquariums, they will sell packages of their plant cuttings for like, usually if it's a really big, you know, assortment, they'll sell them for like 40 bucks plus shipping, something like that. If it's rare plants, a bit more. Which, if you divide by stem plant, is a lot cheaper. Even though it sounds like a bigger number. So that's the good thing about planted aquariums with real plants, is that you gotta trim them at some point. And there's somebody out there who needs some plants to get started with their planted aquarium. And you can make some money every time you need to trim. Yeah, man, it's sad because, like, these little ram's horn snails are cute. I didn't think they were, like, that voracious. Man, Resonate, I'm worried about hate. Are you still here? Resonate, you still here? Maybe? I hope. Okay. So earlier when I first got on, Hate was like the first person to jump in, and he was like, "Hey, what's up? You look pretty today." I'm in the bathtub, and I was like, "For sure, I like watching streams or videos when I'm in the bathtub too. How's it going?" And then he's like, "I'm freezing. My body temperature was really high, so I took like an ice bath." And then basically stopped talking. And I tried calling, and he's not answering. Like, I don't know how worried I should be. Ice bath in Canada, that's gotta be like a high fever. but I wouldn't know like where to call somebody to do a wellness check or anything. No, I timed you out. You're obviously not banned. Because you're back and you're talking again. Now behave yourself, Muhadin. Or, you know, I will actually wield the ban hammer. It's not pretty. I prefer ban daggers, actually. Wouldn't that be more fun? Dude, I've been telling you, Mujahideen, I've been telling you to please let me know how to say your name, and you ignored it. What, hate? Probably. But it's the thought of, like, fever and needing an ice bath that kind of freaks me out. And the fact that when I actually called, I just let the phone ring and there was no answer. Like, should I be worried? I probably shouldn't. I mean, I think hate is in the same category as me, where even if we're trying to die, it's never going to work out because we have something important to do at some point. You know. Okay, Kristoff! Welcome! Nice to see you too. Hey, tea with the witch peoples. Check this. We got a new emote. It's not the clearest ever. This one. Okay, Kristoff, you don't have to be so modest. Thank you for all the Catrick emotes. See, even resonates like, okay, Kristoff, hi. We love you. You can lurk. I mean, no pressure. But you know how me and my homies be like.
Nosies. What'd you say? Nosies. 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 What'd you say? Mabib.
She's like, no, I am not gonna talk into the mic. Okay, so I've got a break to stretch. Thank you, K. Kristoff. Thank you. She's a Japanese bobtail. She's hyper and curious. So, if you've heard Nosy Rosie, you know, that's why her nickname is Nosies, because she really is. She's in everything. Alright, a break to stretch. I have no head. That doesn't work so well when you're hanging onto your camera. Oh my god. Think about it. I'm gonna do this version. Thank you. I actually didn't think I looked good in this olive green color, but I was inspired by someone doing a live stream. So I grabbed the pants and I actually like them a whole lot. You're welcome for the Adidas ASMR there. Oh, thank you so much. That's really sweet, Hey Christoph. And seriously, like, you don't have to be shy here. You can speak your mind. If anybody's mean to you, I will be meaner to them. You've always been a really kind person and a great viewer, so. What does that sound like? Was that comforting? What about? Did it work? Oh my god, he's still going. Dude, you're a fucking moron. Mujahideen. Like, First of all, there's no right and left. I'm not gonna go very deep into that, but that is all an illusion that people have power. Second of all, you were just saying that, you know, if my boyfriend marries me, he's betraying his people because I'm white, but mixed. Thanks. Regardless, you know, that sounds like some Nazi shit. They were really actually very about, you know, line breeding a specific trait. And genociding everyone else. So, yeah. You struck out too many times. Now you're banned daggered because I think daggers are cooler than a hammer. And I would like to dual wield. Yeah. Rip Mujahideen 69696969 and your attempts at trolling. You gave it your best. They were kinda weak though. Sorry. Yeah, it was kind of weak. I guess politics really do get such a, like, feelingsy response from people lately that's not necessarily a stupid go-to. But it didn't really work. I mean, I'm sure there's a corner of Twitch where people do talk about politics. It's probably got a, you know, a category somewhere. Definitely there is on the Tube of You. But, like, yeah. IG, like, ignorant? Or IG, like, Instagram? Or IG, like, I feel stupid. Sorry. Thank you for the emotes, K. Kristoff. K. Kristoff, hype. Hype, 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 hype. Oh, I guess. Wow, that was dumb. I'm like one of those really smart people that is like really dumb at some moments. See, there is... Resonate says that there is a corner of Twitch where people are pretty good about politics. But they're not trolling like fucking Mujahideen. I don't either. I've heard of, I think. Always look at you, just quiet and withdrawn. How do you feel about being quiet and withdrawn, honestly? Because I used to be a lot like that. I used to watch other people goofing off and being silly and, you know, like joking around with each other. And I used to be like, I wish I could do that, but like, I'd probably look stupid or something. I wonder if it's the same with you at all. And I know that's kind of like a vulnerable question to answer. So you can whisper it if you want. But I don't think anyone here resonates cool. Just Jones seems awesome. I don't think anybody is going to judge you at all. I think it's just like a getting to know each other moment for everybody. For sure. See, Just Jones is chill. As far as I've known Resonate, they have been very chill, no drama. Can observe the drama, but just kind of like backs off from it kind of person. Quite kind. Yeah. I mean, I don't never want to pressure somebody not to lurk. I know what it feels like to feel shy. But I also want K. Christoph to know that they're loved here and they're welcome to talk and nobody's going to judge them. And if somebody random pops in and judges them, I will like band dagger them. You know, as an example to others. Straight up. Exactly. But no, I really wanted to know if it was similar for K. Christoph to how it was when I was younger, where I looked at the people who were outgoing and I really wanted to be that, but I was scared that people wouldn't like me. I would love just a yes or no on that, K. Christoph, but no pressure. You can just say, I don't want to answer. Or throw a random mel or a emote in there if you want. Yeah, I had a very cool, like, super crazy in a good way, tall, lanky German punk girl bring me out of my shell in my later years of high school. And I realized that, you know, it just basically makes you cooler if you're weird. Because people are like interested. They're like, what is this person gonna do next? That's so weird. What are they doing? You know? No, I feel that. So it's like kind of your vibe is just quiet and mysterious and modest, but you don't really feel like embarrassed to talk or anything like that. Yeah, she was really awesome. We were friends for like 13 years. And for like 2 years she kept telling me, this Saturday we're gonna hang out, we're gonna play Mario Kart and shit, it's gonna be awesome. And then like Friday it would be like, hey, are we still hanging out tomorrow? And she'd be like, oh, something came up or I had to do this. And after like 2 years of that and trying to be understanding, I was drinking drunk, you know. And I just yelled at her, like, why are you wasting my time? Why are you fucking with me? And why are you still letting your family, blah, 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 use you? I'm not going to go into depths there, but definitely income usage. Like when you're practically married to this guy that you're living with, why do you have to spend half your time with family, blah blah blah, and it's all bullshit? What the fuck is going on? It's probably a lot meaner than that, honestly, but I think anybody after 2 years of that would get really frustrated, and if they were drunk enough, probably yell. That was like the first time I have ever yelled at my friend, I think, in like 13 years. So the next morning I messaged her and I said, hey, I'm sorry that I yelled. I shouldn't have handled it that way. I do mean, like, basically everything I've said, but I shouldn't have been that mean about it. And I'm sorry for yelling at you. And she was basically like, yeah, actually, oh man, if I feel fucked over or threatened, my mom was an Aries who's got some weird anxiety issues. We'll just put it that way. But no, I meant what I said. That's what I told her. I meant what I said, but I am sorry that I was screaming at you and yelling at you. I said it in a way that wasn't appropriate. I still think this, and I still think that, and I'm still frustrated. But I love you, and I'm sorry I yelled at you. You know, and she was like, actually, that's kind of the problem. I'm still in love with you. So I guess we're both hurting and probably shouldn't be friends anymore. And I was like, no, that is not where I was going with that. Like, take all the time you need, like, to work through the feelings, but don't disappear. But she did. She disappeared. I'm an Aquarius. And she was a Taurus. So super stubborn. Now, my parents did a lot for her during high school when her parents weren't so great. So when her birthday came around the next year, I noticed she still had my parents not blocked. So I asked my dad, I was like, hey, can you just tell her I'm sorry again for yelling at her? I love her. And I miss my friend and happy birthday. And then I got a vague booked paragraph. Like, you know when it was about you. Like, you just do. Aquarius pride. Perfect. Feb 2. My best high school experiences. You guys can answer this too if you want. Best high school experiences. Hanging out with her, definitely. I liked going to dances. No, Tauruses are great. Like I said, like my one friend that I lost that I thought would be there forever was a Taurus. But I guess if there's anything to learn from the story, if somebody's apologized a few times, maybe be careful, but don't be quite so stubborn if it's a long friendship. They might actually still care about you. You know? But Tauruses are great. I love them. But yeah, best school experiences. High school, specifically? Is that the question, K. Christoph? You still there, K. Christoph? Okay. So instead, what's your biggest dream? Let's say what you say, I understand. Only the rare person can live a lot of good things. live today and love, there are many more positive things. So like what you know, you hear people say shoot for the moon and at least you'll land among stars. Is that what you're saying? Like what is your shoot for the moon? I mean, obviously mine is to become a K-pop inspired indie idol. Uh you know, in the US. I don't know. I might market to other countries at some point, but my old original dream was to be a professional ballet dancer, but let's just be honest. My body type is not what they're looking for. So I would have to have been excellent. And I dare say I was pretty excellent. And they would still take jabs at me after casting in my old company. They would be like, oh, well, we were gonna cast you as Spanish in the Nutcracker, but you are a little too busty for the costume. And literally, the seamstress is sitting right there. But yeah, I've always loved music, singing, dancing. So, my current dream. Oh, thank you. I was thinking it was more of a flat ass, but I think it's the boobs that they were really worried about. But yeah, so my current more short-term dream is to network and meet a lot of different music producers and become friends with them so that maybe we can collab. That's one thing that I really like about K-pop music, at least. I don't know how it is for like C-pop and J-pop, but K-pop, they generally have like in the range of 5 to 10 different music producers working on a song together. That's why there's so many different influences and unusual sounds we weren't expecting to hear. I don't like how American music just plays it so safe. It's like, oh, this is good on the radio, so this must be good on the radio. And like, yeah, it's safe. Your body is good for you the way it is, satisfied the way it is. I can admire you, what your radiance is. Humans have an inner being that they can express and represent. That's very true. And thank you so much. That's really sweet. I was actually very impressed when Misty, oh my god, of course her name's gonna blank out of my head the second. It's like Misty Copen, or hang on. Copeland. I was close. But yeah, when Misty Copeland became like a principal dancer, like prima ballerina basically, for I think it was SAT. No, ABT, American Ballet Theater. She was the first black ballerina, and she had more athletic proportions. Bra size actually the same. And this girl came from like living in a motel room with all of her siblings and her mom and taking free community classes because she tried out to be a cheerleader. And they like the cheerleading coach was like, "You are a ballerina. Here's some community classes, go learn that." And she did, and her coach in the ballet classes felt such a strong feeling about her abilities that she actually took her into her home and gave her private lessons constantly. Caused some trouble with the mom. But she was the first black and musculature curvy girl as a principal for ABT. So that's pretty amazing. Yeah, you're right about that. Corporate interests ruin basically like all of anything 90% of the time. Just Jones, are you still here? Okay, Kristoff, are you still here? Because it went down to one viewer and I don't believe it. And I'm pretty sure Resonate is still here, but that's not counted on the same site. Oh my god, I hit the wrong stupid icon again. I don't want you to open. You're a stupid program. It's not a stupid program, it's just that, like, my old iPhone, which I think is like a 6 or a 7, I dropped it again. And it's glitchy as fuck now, so I can't even use like the back camera as a webcam. But Camo is great for that if you do have like an older iPhone or something. You can get one of these little like blind spot mirrors for cars and stick it on the back so you can kind of tell if you're in the frame. And yeah. Get a 1080 whatever high def camera without buying anything. Just that old iPhone that was sitting in your desk drawer. Okay, I'm gonna need somebody to tell me that they're still there. Because I'm getting paranoid that everybody left me. Oh. We'll get some rest then, Resonate. I honestly should be going to sleep soon too, but I told myself I was gonna do a dance practice of some sort tonight. So, so I'm probably gonna put my away message up for like a minute and scoot some things around and just run through some of Le Seraphim Anti-Fragile. All right, nighty mornings, Resonate. Thanks for hanging out. Hey, Christoph, I hope you're still here. So, yeah, the away message is going up real quick. I'll choose now to do the 1 minute ads, and then we'll do a quick Le Seraphim practice. clicked the wrong thing again. Ah, click the wrong thing again. Seriously, guys, I'm really fast about this, so please don't leave. All right, I'm back. Roll call. Who's here? Thank God that shit is over the counter now. Hang on, let me just calculate this right quick. Oh wait, I had it converted to dollars already. Sorry, hang on, guys. Land of Whispers. So roll call. Who all is here? Anybody? So nobody's here? If you don't want to say hi, at least drop an emote in the chat if you don't mind. Really? Nobody? It says 2 viewers. Got the crazy girl running around. Thank you, the creepy yappe. You can stick around if you want to. I've got like one person whispering and like nothing else happening. I'm trying to motivate myself to dance.
Oh, baby, you can free my mind and nothing's gonna take control. I need something that I could never find, boy, you got it and it ain't for sure. Hey, oh, baby, won't you take my hand and never ever let me go? But it's time for us to take our stand, show the world that we're a miracle. That's all I wanted from you, a little more attitude. Oh, how can I refuse? 'Cause you're the one that I choose.
Alright, guys, if anybody's there, I'm gonna go ahead and start getting out of the land of, whispers. And we'll do a Seraphim. Anti-Fragile. Dance practice. Yeah, so anyway.
Anti-fragile, anti-fragile. Anti-fragile, fragile.
Lord, I need another shot now.
keep me away from you, and I don't know any better. So I run right back to you. Whoa, run right back to you. Whoa, so I run right back to you.
This is not a drill. Warning. Please evacuate. This is not a drill. Warning. 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 Warning.
I'ma knock at your door before I hit you like Jingo.
Bruh, you got like 5 minutes at most. I'm already behind schedule. I need to sleep today so I can get my ID picture. Test. Why is it so low? Oh, we're starting.
Test. Oof. Test. Test. There we go. That should be about right. Make sure audio is good too. I'm not ignoring you, by the way. I'm just setting this up as well. Test. I think that should be good.
The number you have dialed is not available at present. Please leave your message after the beep.
Hey, it's me. I know we haven't spoken in a while and things have been weird. I just wanted to let you know that I miss you, that I still think about you a lot. Do you think about me? Do you think about me?
Okay, guys, so we are going to do we're gonna take 2 seconds. I've been trying to cut down on my alcohol, but I'm still cutting down. I need another sip though. I'm gradually trying to deal with crippling social anxiety the more legit way. Unfortunately, we have this thing called NARCS score that I didn't even know about till now. Alright, so Just Jones. Can you hear me? Just Jones, by the way. Oh. Hey, the Divine Hermit! I'm good, how are you? Am I talking too loud? The music seems really loud to me, so I think I might be talking super loud over it. I'm so sorry if I didn't answer you for like a while. Did not mean to. You still there, Divine Hermit? Hmm. Stupid dual monitors. Half the time I'm like, where is my mouse? Okay, yeah, that's where I had to turn it down. Yeah, just a quick practice. Wound up sidetracked in a conversation. It was a good one. And I really do need to take a nap and get myself. Oh god, I've got like 3 hours to sleep. And get myself ready for going to get a replacement license since my wallet was lost or stolen. Who knows? Um, so yeah. And I still stayed up to hang out with you guys. That's love. Y'all know that, right? Where is my mouse? Okay, there it is. Nope. Yeah. Okay. Thank God, Ego King, you're alive. You worried me with like that high body temp thing and like yeah, it was just my cards which I shut down and my ID which I know the ropes of replacing that, done it before, had it stolen once before. That time it was from someone I trusted. This time it just fell out of my purse or something at a rave. No, but yeah, I'm glad you're okay, Ego King. Yeah, that high body temperature, I needed to take a freezing bath, and then suddenly disappearing. I tried calling you, you didn't answer, and I was like, oh my god, please be alive. Even via Discord, because that's what I used. Oh. Well, that makes sense, though. Then, I guess. I'm glad you're okay. Yeah, of course I'm concerned. Like, you're my bestie. So, yeah, I know the kidney stuff. So, when you start saying, like, freezing bath because body temperature, I'm like, oh my god, please don't die. What do I do? Okay, we're just gonna quickly go through what we already know of anti-fragile.
6, 7,
Yeah, please. I mean, I'm pretty sure you can't die anyway, kind of like I can't die, but
3. And look down. So we're going to look. All right, guys, this is lesson 1 and this is the intro. We're going to start on the floor on our knees following Unche. So you're going to have your knees on the floor like this, and you can sit down on the back of your heels. You're going to cross your arms like this and look down. So we're going to look down for 1, 2, and. On and, you're going to bring your 2 fists up like this and make a strong gesture. We're going to be repeating this gesture many times throughout this choreography. So 1, 2, and. Then on 3, 4, we're going to go 3, 4. So you're going to get your right shoulder first, slightly push it up, and you're going to push your whole torso over to the left side with your right shoulder, then the other side. You're going to do your left shoulder, push this over to the right side here. From the beginning, 1, 2, and 3, 4. Now what we're going to do is get these 2 gestures here with our index finger and thumb. We're going to point into our chest and then forward. Boom, boom, boom. So chest and forward. As you go
why is that
forward,
so awkward for
slightly
me?
tuck your chin in, then you're going to go up, down with your fingers and your head. So this will go 5 and 6 and. Then on 7, 8, we're going to brush our hands behind our head, lean backwards, 7. So we're going to sit backwards into our heels as we brush our hair, 7. Bring your knees up off the ground together, 7. And grab onto your thighs here and come up slightly, and 8. Squat apart, have your hands on your thighs. So back from the floor, from here, 5 and 6 and 7 and 8. Look up and have your hands on your thighs. Okay, so that's the first half of the intro. Let's go from the beginning and recap that with the counts. 1, 2 and 3, 4, 5 and 6 and 7 and 8. Okay, from here, we're going to sit down slightly and twist our right hip up to the right side. That will go 1, 2, and then on 3, 4, we're going to do the left side and go 3, 4. So we're going to twist our right fist out, then our left fist. Again, 1, 2, 3, 4, and Then we're going to jump in the center like this. We're going to put our right foot in front of our left, put our fist to our shoulders, bend our knees, out, bend our knees, out. So you're getting your fist going in, out, in, out. Every time you go out, you want to pop your right hip up, back down, and up. Okay, so from the squatting move here, 1, 2, and 3, 4, and 5, and 6, and then we're going to jump in the center, squat our legs apart, 7, and so we're going to squat our legs apart like this, wide,
I always
bend our knees,
forget that.
get our fist, punch, apart, and 5, and 6, and then we're going to jump in the center, squat our legs apart, 7, and so we're going to squat our legs apart like this, wide, bend our knees, get our fist, punch, punch into your stomach 2 times. Punch, punch. Then finally, we're going to slide back on our right leg like this on 8s to finish. So 7, and on 8, step back with your right, get your right hand, push this out to the front, the palm of your hand, and curl it into a fist from pinky to thumb. So from this move here, 5, and 6, and 7, and 8, like this on your right leg and slide back. Okay, that is the introduction. Let's go from the second half when we squat on our thighs like this and do that move there. Then we're going to go all the way from the beginning with the counts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, and 7, and
I forget it every time.
4, 5, and 6, and 7, and 8. 1, 2, and 3, 4, 5, and 6, and
Oh my god, what the fuck is
and
happening with my brain right now?
1, 2,
Oh, Jenny, you're tired. What's
4,
that?
5, and 6, and 7, and 8. Okay guys, lesson 2, and this is verse 1. So we have just slide back like this.
I'm still good. I'm still online, right? For sure. Yeah, morning exercise, you know. That's hardwoods. Unreal. Is it Canada Day?
2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, and 7, and 8.
There we go.
Okay guys, lesson 2, and this is verse 1. So we have just slide back like this on our right leg, curled our hand. Now quickly on and 1, we're going to step left, right, and we're going to get ready to walk forward on our right leg. So this was 8. So we're going to go and 1 on our right leg, 2 on our left leg. We're going to step forward with our left, lift our head up and down. So from here, from the beginning, 1, 2, now keep walking forward and go 3, 4. So we're going to walk forward on our right and left, and as we do that, we're going to get this index finger, this left index finger, spin it in the top. Spin, spin, spin. So it's spinning 1, 2, 3 around in the top as we walk forward. So again from the beginning. And 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay. Now from here, your left leg should be in the front and your right foot is in the back. What you're going to do is put your left hand to your hip, and I'm going to show you the moves first. We're going to go 5, 6, 7. Okay, so from the end of here, we're going to put our left hand to our hip, right hand is going to flick out to the top. We're going to bend our head to the left side and step forward with our right foot. From the end of here, 4, this will go. 5 here, so bend your knees, leaning on your left. 5, 6. On 6, you're going to twist your right hand again, but step backwards with your right foot. Twist your hand again and step forward. So your right foot's going forward, back, forward. Your hand is going twist, twist, twist. Okay. Just before we continue, let's go from the beginning and recap that slowly with the counts. And 1, 2, 3, and 4, 5, 6, 7. Now, after we finish here on 7, on and 8, we're going to get our right hand, step in the center with our right foot. We're going to get this right hand, glide this up to the top right, join our feet together. So from here, 7, this will go, and 8, and. Okay, now from here, what we're going to do is get both our hands, we're going to glide them down our head, and then down our chest. Now, as we do that, we're going to step with our right foot forward on the right side, then left foot on the left side as we glide down our chest. So again, hands behind your head, then over your chest like this. With counts, this will go 1, 2, now we're going to go 3, and. What you're going to do is bend your left knee into the right side, 3, and get your hands and shake them 2 times on your hips. Again, 1, 2, 3, and 4. On 4, we're going to step with our left foot, bending in our right knee, push our hands out on either side, 4, and. On and, step up on your right foot, facing the front, left hand onto your right shoulder. Again, from here, 1, 2, 3, and 4, and. Okay, just before we continue, let's recap everything that we've done so far, all the way from the beginning, from the walk here. Let's go from that part now with the counts. And 1, 2, 3, and 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 1, 2, 3, and 4, and. So after 4, and you hold here for 5. On 6, step with your left foot. We're going to get our right hand. We're going to glide this under our chin and push the palm of your hand facing outwards like this. As we do that, we're going to step with our left foot, and we're going to bend our head all the way to the left side like this as this glides in front of our neck. So from here, 4, and 5, 6, 7, and then on 8, and we're going to switch member. We're going to go 8, and. So from this position here, because we're switching into the next verse, we're going to step with our right foot, get our hands like this, right, left to face the left side. Your hands are simply just going to glide up your back like this and onto your hips. So again, from here, 5, 6, 7, 8, and to face the left side with your hands on your hips. Okay, so that is lesson 2, verse 1. What we're going to do is we're going to go from the beginning once again and recap that now with the counts. And
She's so confusing though, because she says from the beginning, but she doesn't mean like from the beginning on the ground. She means like from the beginning of that little segment. Thank you, Divine Hermit. Oh, you like my pants? Thank you. I like these too. I didn't think I looked good in olive green, but I was proved wrong. I decided to give them a chance. And I have 2 pairs now because I bought a pair for that skank ass hoe Sabrina. And she ain't ever gonna come get on. Just saying. Okay, where's my mouse? There we go.
one. What we're going to do is we're going to go from the beginning once again and recap that now with the counts. And 1, 2, 3, and 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 1.
I'm so close. I'm like too close to it.
6, 3, and 1, 2, 3, and 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 1, 2, 3, and 4, and 5, 6, 7, 8, and. Okay, lesson 3, this is verse 2 now. So we've spun around with our hands on our hips like this, facing the left side. So what we're going to do is we're going to get this right hand off our hip, left hand stays on your hip. You're going to twinkle your hands forward like this. So twinkle your fingers and stretch your hand out. We're going to walk forward, right, left, okay? On the count of 1, 2, 3, 4, and. On and, we're going to get these hands, push them out on either side like this, still with a tilt to the left side, and raise up your right knee. Again, from the beginning. 1, 2, 3, 4, and. Raise up your right knee, put your hands on either side. Now we're going to go 5, 6. From here, you're going to step with your right foot forward. Try to keep your balance as much as you can. Step with your right toe. As you step with the toe, you're going to push your stomach up, and then your chest, and then forward. Now, as we push up, and then when we come back forward, step back on your left leg for support. So again, from the beginning. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5.
Ah, I was on the wrong leg.
Back on your left foot, push your stomach up, and then your chest, and then forward. Now, as we push up, and then when we come back forward, step back on your left leg for support. So again, from the beginning. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5.
Wait a minute.
Left foot. Now we're going to go.
I'm so
7,
confused. Why do I always
1,
wind up on the
2, 3,
3,
4,
4?
and 5. 6, back on your left foot.
Oh, okay. I was seeing it
7 on your and.
backwards.
1 forward, step back on your left leg. Now as we, so again from the beginning. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 6, back on your left foot. Now we're going
Ugh,
to go.
why is that
7
so
on your right
hard?
foot, forward,
It's
pushing
like
up
my
your
lower
hip.
back is like,
7,
no, we don't do those things
4,
anymore.
and 5. 6, back on your left foot. Now we're going to go. 7 on your right foot, forward, pushing up your hip. 7, 8, and your left foot. All the way to the front again. Okay, that's the first half of this lesson. Let's go from the beginning, recap with the counts. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, 6, 7, 8. So we just stepped 8 on our
So
left foot.
bad.
Now we're going to go and 1. So quickly on and 1, you're going to bring your right foot up with your fist, just very slightly. Bring your fist up to the top, step forward with your right foot and come down like this. Put your right hand to your right knee. So that will go. And 1, 2, now 3, 4. We're going to come up with our legs in position. We're going to get our right hand, swoop this up our hip. Left hand is going to swoop over your head like this as you come up. So from here, 1, 2, 3, 4, then on 5, 6, turn around on your left leg, 5 like this, put your left hand to your left hip, 5, 6, lift your head up and down. So again from the beginning of the second half, where we finish here and we go down to the floor. That will go, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, turn on your left hip, 5, 6,
Oh my
7,
god, it's
and
almost like it's
7,
harder to do it so slow, I
like this.
swear.
2, 3, 4, then on 5, 6, turn around on your left leg, 5 like this, put your left hand to your left hip, 5, 6, lift your head up and down. So again, from the beginning of the second half, where we finish here and we go down to the floor. That will go. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Turn on your left hip. 5, 6. Now on 7 and 7. Like this, you're going to go backwards and put your feet together to switch. Remember swiftly. So from here, 5, 6, 7. Then on and, we're going to go and. We're going to push our hands forward like this, palms of our hand forward and curl back into fist. And then on 8 and 8 and. We're going to get our right fist, push this out to the side and back. From here, 5, 6, 7 and 8 and. Okay, so that is
Wait.
verse 2. What we're going to do once again is go from the second half. After we finish here, we're going to punch our fist down to the floor like that. And then we're going to go all the way from the beginning with the counts. 8 and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 and 8 and.
Oh. Hey. Yeah.
2, 3, 4 and 5, 6, 7, 8 and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 and 8 and. Okay guys, this is lesson 4 and this is the pre-chorus. So this is a long pre-chorus, okay? It's 4 sets of 8 counts. So there's going to be a lot to learn here, so I'm going to break this up slowly into 2 parts. First, we've got the lion part with unche in the middle.
Okay, this is the last thing I learned, and it's been a minute.
8 and. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to get our hands, palms facing up, fingers together. We're going to push this forward, forward like this 2 times from the bottom up. As we do that, we're going to walk forward on our right, left, like this, and bend your knees each time. So this is going to go 1, 2. Now we're going to go 3 and 4 and. From here, after I step right, left, I'm going to step right and put 1 claw shape with our right hand down, right, left claw shape, stay on your left foot in the front. We're going to bring the right claw shape all the way to the top and then both to the side of your head, all while you're still on your left leg. So from the beginning, this goes 1, 2, 3 and 4 and. Okay, either side of your head.
Okay, wait.
Now 5, 6. From the beginning, this goes 1, 2, 3 and 4 and. Okay, either side of your head. Now 5,
She
6.
does like a little bit of like
4.
a.
1, 2, 3 and 4 and. Okay, either side of your head. Now
Little
5,
bit of
6.
a
We're going to jump
roll
and
up
separate our
there.
arms and squat. We're going to go 5, 6 and. From this position, squat, and you're going to touch your hands off your thighs like this, off your thighs, and bend at the wrist as they come up and lean your head back. Okay, so from here, 4 and 5, 6, then we're going to go 7, 7, you're going to bend on your left leg and bend your right knee. 7, you're going to point into your face like this. 7 and 8 and. You're going to point, da-ra, da-ra, out, in, out, in. Okay, so with counts from the beginning, this will go 1, 2, 3 and 4 and 5, 6, 7, da-ra, da-da. Okay, after this now, we're going to get our hands together. We're going to
Why is
roll
it so hard?
Okay, so as we do that, we're going to step right, left. So you can step either to the left side, right side, backwards, forwards, wherever you want. Just remember you're stepping right foot, left foot, okay? And you can go any direction you want. So again, 1, 2. Now we're going to bring these hands, still rubbing together, up to the top like this above our head, leaning our head slightly to the left side. And we're going to step right and right and. So you're going to get your right foot and twist it forward with your hip, forward, back, So from the bit where we rub our hands, after here, this will go 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay? Just before we continue, let's recap from the beginning and add that together.
What is
with
the beginning? Maybe?
1,
Oh.
2, 3, and 4, and 5, 6, 7, and 8.
That was
and
terrible.
1. From the beginning and add that together with the counts. 1, 2, 3, and 4, and 5, 6, 7, and 8, and 1, 2, 3, and 4, and now after 4 we're going to go 5, 6, and okay, so from here we're going to step right, we're going to get these hands by the side of our head, we're going to push them out, and step on your left leg. So from here this will go 5, 6, and on and you're going to raise yourself up, flip your hands this way, so with the palms facing up to the top. So from here 3, 4, this will go 5, 6, and stand up straight, flip your hands, and then we're going to go 7 and 8 and. Okay, so from here you're going to close your hands and then join them at the wrist in front of your face. As we do that, we're going to step right, left, into the middle. Okay, so after here, 3, 4, this will go 5, 6, and 7, and 8, and. Okay, that is the first half of the pre-chorus. Let's go all the way from the beginning and recap that now with the counts.
What's the beginning?
1, 2, 3, and 4, and 5, 6, 7, and 8, and 1, 2, 3, and 4, and 5, 6, and 7, and 8, and. Okay, now
So bad. I start worrying sometimes about if I'm in the frame or cutting myself off.
Of the pre-chorus. Let's go all the way from the beginning and recap that now with the counts. 1, 2, 3, and 4, and 5, 6, 7, and 8, and 1, 2, 3, and 4, and 5, 6, and 7, and 8, and. Okay, now next bit, this is where Kazuha is doing her verse. Now this is the second part of the
Have I learned this
what we're going to do, they're all in a
much?
line, but we're going to follow specifically Kazuha because she is singing, and then after that we'll follow Sakura. So what we're going to do is we're going to step out with our right foot. Our legs alone are going to go down on the right side, so you're going to step out with your right foot with a slight, very slight tilt to the left side. Okay, so we're going to go down, and we're going to bend our hip down on our right side, squat our legs over, up on the left side. Now as we do that, we're going to go 1. So we're going to put our hands out on either side like this. 1, then we're going to go 2, and. So you're going to get your hands and close them in, out. So again, 1, 2, and. You hold it for 3, on and close them one more time, and 4. On 4, you're going to bring your hands up like this, and raise your right leg off the floor. So again, from here, 1, 2, and 3, and 4. Like this, raise your hands up, and lift your right leg off the floor. So after here, 4, 5. Now on 5, we're going to get our hands from here, bring them up, and we're going to keep patting the right hand in, because they're all grabbing onto each other's hands, locking arms, and tapping each other's hands. So from the start of the second half, again, this goes 1, 2, and 3, and 4, 5. So again, once you flick, you want to bring this hand up, flick, and push this right hand in. So flick, then we're going to keep bopping like this on our left hip. So 3 and 4, 5. So again, once you flick, you want to bring this hand up, flick, and push this right hand in. So flick, Then we're going to keep bopping, bopping like this on our left hip, and pushing our hand to the right side. So again, from 4, when we lift our arms up and our right leg. 4, 5, 6, then we're going to go 7, 8. So we're going to keep bopping our hip to the left
Oh my
and to the
god.
right. Each time after you flick this foot up, you're still going to naturally go to the left. So it will go 5, 6, 7, 8. On 7, 8, you're going to get your left index finger pointed out to the left side and back around. Your right hand will now stop doing this and stay straight like this as you point around. Okay, so let's go from the second half from here, from the second half with the counts. And 1, 2, and 3, and 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, now from here, we're going to get our hands up like this. As we do that, we're going to step forward on our left, right. So you're going to lean forward and you're going to push your hip to either side. So from the end of here, this will go 1, 2 on your right side, then we're going to go backwards, 3, 4. So you're going to go backwards on your right and left. As we do that, we're going to push these hands forward, 3, 4. So one more time again, this will go 1, 2, 3, 4. Then on and 5, we're going to come up on our right side and go and 5, 6. You're going to get your left hand as the base, right hand is going to chop, chop into your hand. And 5, 6, lift off, this just goes to the back. And 5, 6, then we're going to go 7, and so what we're going to do, step with our right foot, we're going to get these hands like this, bring them up, and then in. Okay,
Oh,
so
I can't
away
see.
from me, get
I
6,
hear you,
then we're going
buddy.
to
Hang
6,
on.
lift off, this just goes to the back. And 5, 6, then we're going to go 7, and so what we're going to do, step with our right foot, we're going to get these hands like this, bring them up, and then in. Okay, so away from each other and in. Let's just go from Sakura's verse.
My boy, what's the matter? Oh my goodness. Him says time to go lay down, mama. That's what he say? Hmm? Is that what that boy says? I bet it is. He says, I'm confused. Usually there's 2 people in the bed by now. So I can sleep by somebody's legs. Huh. Yeah, I know.
Well, I think Mr. Kietrick says that we should do some quick stretches and call it a morning, I guess. Was kind of behind anyway. Got Flonase and it's still so bad. I swear, it's like this unfixable problem. Every time I dance, my nose just runs so bad.
Alright, we're gonna do the cool down. You ready? Doing your stretches? Yeah?
Oh, this my sweet boy. Might as well try splits. How bad they gonna be? These shoes won't slide. One day I'm gonna get it all the way down. And the pancake split is gonna be the worst. Frog. The stack your legs thing is kind of like a not standing figure four. Stretches your glutes. And the dreaded pancake split, the one I fear I may never get all the way down. I don't know if you guys can even see that, but it's I'm okay. Wait, come back here. Why are the freaking couch curs coming up again? When you do a child's pose but spread your knees out, it lets you open your, like, everything in your hips. Honestly, kind of similar to the frog thing. I know, buddy, I hear you. Yeah, I hear you. Stretching. How are you stretching? Oh my goodness, what a sweet baby.
What's your little booty?
Okay. Oh my god. My lower back has been killing me. Out of shape. BVLGRE men? What is that? Bulgaria Bulgarian men white? Oh, why don't you try that scent bird thing?
Here, this will go.
I mean, personally, I wish I could like perfumes and colognes, but I have an allergy to them. Yeah. Anyways, guys, I am way past my bedtime. I'm gonna get like a 2-3 hour nap and then be rushing to go get this driver's license replaced. So
That's why this little guy is squeaking at me. Where you going? Him's good boy.
anyways, nighty mornings, y'all. Thanks for hanging out with me.
Oh, he's still squeaking at me. He squeak.
Love, peace, and chicken grease.